Kia ora guys, Rita the Kiwi here, and we are back continuing our playthrough of new game Hogwarts Legacy. What was I here last? Oh yeah, it was to standing in that side quest. So we're in the new winter season. Next quest is Fire and Vice. Funny. Right, we got a few things we need to do. Like we need to do this assignment. Sebastian wants to talk to us, and there's a couple of other side quests. But let's go see what Sebastian wants. The undercover. All right.
Well,
I forgot I was meant to make a bunch of changes to see if I can improve the performance. But hey, look. Hey, Anonymous. The undercloth.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
what did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using Crucio. I never used it. I regret using.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
Dark magic curses.
I plan to search for them. We should
Okay.
tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We should tell him this.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
I don't know about this,
And
Sebastian.
don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about
Yeah.
to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this
keep
from
this
me,
from
but
me.
going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is.
Oof.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is concerning, but it is giving him hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I'm glad that we're getting to be on better terms with Ominous. Alright. That was it for that quest, right? Yeah, okay. Zeke wants to talk to me, so I think I'll go talk to him now. Before I go there, I believe, is this a defense against dark arts? Can I talk to you?
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
That's a sensible way to look at things.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Neat. Now I'm gonna rob you because I should have this. I can unlock this now. Boom, boom, boom.
Revelio.
Dead Dennis. I know you are as disappointed as any regarding the cancellation of this year's Quidditch season. Despite my repeated efforts, I cannot seem to convince the headmaster to reverse his decision, even if it were for a shorter period of time. Might I impose upon you to reach out to him? It occurred to me that perhaps hearing from someone from his school years, someone alongside whom he may have once cheered for a match or two, well, I thought it could possibly sway him.
Revelio.
Must just be this. Level 3 lock. What's down here? Level 3 lock. Alright. I'll be back here when I get better, a little more.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, bettering. I never noticed that the bus watched you. That's kind of annoying me, actually.
Still can't believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
I might just now try to do those settings. So I'll save the game. Exit the game. Try to do these settings that I got linked. All right. Okay. So I won't enable that. That's okay. Okay, we need to go into my app data. Local. Save. Config. Notepad. Wait. This looks so... Really? Interesting. There's just paths. This INI file. But it says to add this to the bottom of it. All right. We'll just see what happens. If anything at all. I wonder if I actually already got the scheduling enabled, because I do know hardware accelerated GPU. I already got it on, so I don't need to do that. Huh. Cool. One. Q1. Dot finish current frame 0. Texture streaming 1. Dot streaming dot full size 3072 dot streaming limit full size RAM 1 console variables allow async render thread updates equals 1 allow async render thread updates during game thread updates equals 1 allow async render thread updates editor. Now let's just double check that everything's spelled correctly. The force CPU access to GPU skin converts true. DTS sync type 1 frame thread lag finish current frame extra streaming dot pool size streaming limit pool size to VRAM allow async render thread updates allow async thread updates during game thread updates allow async render thread updates editor. This all seems pretty good. Save that, close this. Let's go into our control and just do this last thing, which is manage 3D settings. Those data cache size. Data. Just set it to 10 gig. Base driver. Oh. Change anything. On. All right. Let's start the game back up and see if there's any difference. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Loading in. Sorry about the small detail. Detour. Oh, I haven't actually talked to. I know. I don't have a prompt. Okay.
I wish they had more.
We shall see how things go. If there's actually any improvement or at all.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
What's with this? Lighting.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I simply rescue them.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Okay. Okay, I need to rescue a male one. I guess it's already knows I've got one, and I'm guessing it's female. Alright. The Hogsmeade, I guess. Yeah, I can go find some thestrals to quote rescue unquote quote.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
I think it's handling loading better, but I feel like the quality's Shit.
I don't know about that. Hello
I don't
there.
know
Come on
if
in.
that's just
Plenty to look at
me
here.
noticing things.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
When I look, I think I see low models and then I stop and look and it's fine. So I don't know if I'm just more harshly looking at the surroundings or if it's because I'm not used to the snow textures. Couldn't tell you. Should have done a better before and after. Oh well, let's play the game.
Who lived here, I wonder? Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I remember thing here wanting a potion.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Of course.
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Oh. Are you a male? No, you're a female. Damn it. The blunt's flying around. Come back. Female. Oh wait, that was a male symbol before.
Leviosa.
Oh. Come on.
Oh no, you don't.
Leviosa.
Damn it.
Leviosa.
Gotcha.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Alright. Before I do though, I think I'm gonna see what places I can unlock up here.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Mine now, demiguise.
Alohomora.
A fine spell, but difficult to master.
Wrong, put wrong. Oh. Right. Thank you.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello, Mom.
Revelio.
Lock over there.
Revelio.
That appears to be open. Why are you still being picked up? How do I get down to... Wait, is that not a lock?
Revelio.
Strange.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ooh, what's this? Warning, Doug Bog sighting. Be careful. Over here.
Revelio.
Alright. Is there any... Let's just go over to this over here. And then probably unlock that and then go over to there. That's why we're out here. Oh, like looking at achievements earlier. Oh no, B. What I want to do is... Build milk. There we go. cow tipping. What you up to? Drunk.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the one of the camps that I cleared out. Oh. Okay, no, I thought the spiders were bigger than they actually were. Alright.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial. Ah.
Confringo.
Where are the others though? So that. Ah, there's one. They're normally in a spot where you can see all three. Ah, there it is.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Drop down here. Oh, let me also just mark that one.
What are you up to now?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An omen of death.
Grim.
I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I?
Invisible
All I
potion.
need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I have one.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your baptism.
Oh, another one over here. Why didn't I see that one on the map? Alright, let's do this one first.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Ah. Where do I take it to though? Down there. Right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't see it anymore.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. That's that.
Oh,
Settled.
it fell in. Why? I couldn't even see it. And just rolled in. That's just how OP Wingardium Leviosa is. Alright, now let's go do this one. Oh, shit. I guess I want to do this one.
Confringo!
I assume this is being an exploding one. I see no other solution. Oh, what the heck's down here?
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, I think we just return to thing. How far away are we from getting our next Merlin trials? Oh, two. Oof. Almost there. All right. Go see Dick.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Probably the one that's already got a Thestral in it. Oh.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay. I don't want Thestrals to be there. Oh, nice. Got more areas to decorate, so I guess I'll take this.
Everything's all right now.
Oh, it's called specular, but it's a this. Oh. just feed them. Nurtured nesting. Okay. Oh. Could. Go back here. February. From here. Eat. So I may plumage. You go, Hopper. Breathing pen into this one. And the moon calves. Run down here. that one. I don't think I've done that one. Let's check our Thestrals. 24 minutes. Oh, okay. Let's find another quest to do. Oh, I've got this. We need to acquire a drilling crawl and a giant purple toad. Where the heck am I supposed to find that? And there's also oh, cool, this is telling me where to go. Their waypoint there. But I'll go there. I think there's also, yeah, there's a quest up here. Control. Alright. Teleport to this place.
I wonder who lives here. Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Ah.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Flipendo.
Whoops, that's the
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demigod.
Demigod.
Mine now, demiguys.
Mine now, demigod. Nothing else? Okay. How many demiguises do I have now? 5. Alright. Which I need 13, I believe. The next one, yeah.
Ha! Revelio.
Wasn't locked. It's open. Alright. Guess I somehow missed previous times here.
Revelio.
Alright.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
Nice to see you again.
What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
What sort of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients.
Alright, this is the
I
person
assure you, you won't find their equal
here.
anywhere. Even in Hogsmeade.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Looking for someone to pawn off all these clothes I found.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
Alright.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Alright. Time to continue with the quest. What? They've respawned?
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh.
Leviosa!
Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Leviosa.
Now.
Professor Howard will never believe
What was,
this. Revelio.
Where did the other one go? Need a mail. Oh no!
Leviosa. I'll look after you.
Yes. Nice. go do these.
You should never have come here.
Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
Email mail. Good. Let's just go. Go see Deke. I'll go see if has it been? It probably hasn't been long enough.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest. This is what I collect from these. That's funny. But the other two good things. This one. Come on, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Cool. Let's return these to what they were. Go attend. Oh wait, he did say that could be harvested. That one. Good. All right. Go to class.
I can talk to her. Yeah. Oh, look at the moon calf. Oh, the little feet.
Excellent work today. Class
That was a
dismissed.
much shorter one. Than the other classes.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
Bombarda.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course,
I
Professor.
will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Yay. Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Probably put Bombarda down here. Bombarda. Which pumpkins?
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Yours and in control.
Revelio. Alohomora.
And I will just steal from you now.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Well, I have been collecting a lot.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What is an alchemy?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Interesting.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Now I'm just gonna rob you.
Revelio.
Professor Horn, I would be more than happy to take any excess pumpkin here from you. I could collect it when I next make it over to the castle. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, a demigod.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
That's a demigorgon. Wait for night.
Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now. Okay.
Revelio.
Anything else? Don't like it. Oh, now that I've got Bombarda, I think I'm able to do ones like these, maybe. Fly over to this one and see if I can. Other than that, pretty sure this is one of the ones. The weird crystals in the middle of the stuff. Of course not Bombarda, but the transfiguration spell that I still don't have. Grab this. There we go.
Revelio.
Huh. Huh. Why have I never been in here? path next to it, maybe. Hey, spider. Bye, spider.
Bombarda!
Damn it, because I was in combat. Ah. Just to make sure. Yeah.
Lumos. Reparo.
So yeah, so I guess it's not Bombarda.
Bombarda!
So it must be to do with this. Or actually, I've never actually tried this, I don't think.
Descendo!
Okay. Okay, let's see. What could I actually do here with, yeah, nah. I guess this just isn't a thing. Alright. Alright, what should I do next? There's the moons. Can't actually solve that yet. I guess we can go do this quest. And then when that's done, there's bound to have been enough time to go through and do everything. I'll do it to get the complete the reading. I really don't need to. Unread owls. You have a moment, please stop it. It mentioned might be instead then how to breed beat. Oh, alright. Alright. Can I just... Oh, I can just choose any of them regardless of whether they're... Or not. That's good. Could do one of these, one going past. What's actually needed for my next one? Quite a few.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Is it? Ah.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I hate that it doesn't stay. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
No?
Bombarda. Incendio.
Boom, 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 boom. I could have blown up here, but at least try and do it how it's intended.
That wasn't too hard.
All right. Continue on. Oh. Got a different quest.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Oh, what needs doing, needs doing.
Dignified school robe.
Revelio.
Ah.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Where's the ball? Where is
Revelio.
'Cause at least I thought it was. That's for something else entirely. Unless that is the same. I'm pretty sure it's for that cave over there. Huh. Where's the ball?
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a...
Tell me it's... Wait. It is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Easy. No problemo.
Revelio.
One more and we got more inventory
Wonder who
slots.
lives here.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Oh. Nice. Wasn't even an unlocked one.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Little more.
Revelio.
Dearest Eddie, blah 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 blah. Oh. And from Helena Thistlewood. Really? Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Cool. Alright.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
I'll do the troll attack first.
Be strong, Alexandra.
This is what I came here for.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It's brave of you to
It
try.
certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
That sounds
I wish
like
others
a
felt the
backhanded
same.
compliment.
But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at
Yeah, I have.
Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Alright, let's go kill a troll. A pet troll.
Revelio. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Bro, in the dungeon. I thought you ought to know.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend? What does that tell us? For Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Oh, down here. Progress notes. Week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious to start. It seems we must first cover the fundamentals of not smashing. We'll keep this in mind, but proceed to week 2. Still vicious. Only produce a string of grunts, still vicious. Week 3. Yeah, he has the right temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately. Somehow more vicious. Troll lesson plan. Week 1. Social graces and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon me, sorry. So I should have read the plan first. Week 2. Issues. Which went blindfold. Spell and Week 3, security training.
Revelio.
Oh, what an ambitious plan.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, oh well.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
You did what you could.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Troll Slayer, Troll Fangus.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I
Troll
need some time
Slayer.
on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
I wonder if you get to choose what it is.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
I am the Troll Slayer.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
So binding text of Philcraft become more and more frequent. Blah, blah, blah. Alright.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You
Good, I'm
clearly
glad.
know how to get things done.
I'm glad I did
Eddie
that
Thistlewood's
first.
the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Those
Good idea.
cabbages.
Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Look at the person, the kid in the background. What is he up to? It's pretending to fly.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
I do think the performance has improved.
Could you not
since making
grow
these
or buy
changes.
more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
May I see
And what do you
ways?
have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
All right.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ooh. I need another one right next to where I am as well.
Revelio.
Ooh. How did I miss this one? That's how.
Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
Ah. Yeah, I can't do this one
What
yet.
do you have in
Okay.
store for me this time?
Better where the cabbage was last spotted.
Revelio.
Stole everything from there. What are we dealing with them?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Last time I saw you claiming you had a full belly was when Arthur Crank's pig went missing. Now, I don't like to cast aspersions, but I did find it suspicious when the very next day you had on your person a mysteriously fresh trotter. I see you. Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately.
Alright, we'll go around this way then.
I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming.
I heard. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Let's see you so takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. That all you got?
Give them back!
My young friend.
Stop fetching around like a pennywig! You'll have to fight eventually. This is
Revelio.
Cool. Why can't I unlock this?
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Why can I unlock this? Maybe because I've already done it.
Leviosa.
Okay. I guess can't free that poor thing. Go around? What way's faster? Jeez, man, that is far. Oh, well, I need to go around there anyway, probably, for the delivery. At least that's one I project to do, but I can't do.
I'll have taken your life before you eat.
Well,
Revelio.
Let's hit these. I think I've probably already been
Revelio.
through here. Still on everything, right? Yeah. Yep, that's one of the one. I can't do that one. This one out though.
I should investigate. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Confringo! Stupid. There you are.
Let's get this over with.
Dependo!
Is this a four-way battle?
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Potato! Stupid.
Get
Stupid. Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Finger. Dependo.
All right.
Confringo.
Too far away.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hey. What?
Revelio.
Like this.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Confringo.
What? Where's this? Is it
Off on another adventure, are we?
Down there. Obviously, long way to go later.
Revelio.
There we go. That's probably the last one.
Confringo.
Still too far away.
Revelio.
Still more somewhere. Oh. I think that's it.
Confringo. so tricky after all, Merlin.
GG. Go into challenges, exploration. Almost max storage. Pick this out. Wow, we're so close.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
And an easy one at that. Like they're all easy. The only one I just don't understand is the one that I think I need.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh my god. Two big trolls there.
Revelio.
Gonna cheat. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck.
That wasn't so difficult.
Look, I am gonna fight these trolls though. Oh, what? Alright.
Incendio!
what?
Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Bombada. Protego. Finger. Stupefy. Glacius. Bombada. Brilliant. Confringo. Finger. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Finger. Confringo. Reparo.
Whoops.
Glacius. Stupefy. Bombada. Protego. Stupefy. Finger. Glacius.
Oh.
Stupefy. Finger. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Should think they felt Revelio.
Alright. That was fun.
Revelio.
Obviously for something. For that. Ah, I don't mean to go that fast.
Incendio.
Whoops, I don't mean that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Goes over here.
Confringo. Incendio.
Maybe I can't do it now, whatever it is.
Enjoy suffering.
You can see why Feldcroft needs. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have another crazy Chinese chomping.
You won't. That's you.
Oh.
I won't bet. Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa.
Oh,
Incendio.
How childish. You're not for me.
oh.
No!
Glacius.
I will make you.
Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in
Ranrock
Feldcroft.
suspects there's more of it in Fieldcroft. Found it. That's an update. Found it before back.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear...
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
No. Yes.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Alright. I think that's it for side quests. Unless any new ones popped up. But I don't think I'll actually see if any new ones pop up unless I actually go to places. Kind of feel like that's how it works for the most part. Outside of Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. My list of quests. Oh no, I still need to do that. I still need to finish that. I forgot. I completely forgot. And then I'll do that, and then we will. And then we will do the next story quest. Oh. Oh, hello, little fella. Oh, you're so cute.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Where's...
Revelio.
There you are. able to collect this stuff? So wait, there's a chest in here? Wow, okay. I was not expecting that.
Revelio.
Check the other ones for chests. How cute you are.
Revelio.
I think up there, that looks like the chest. Wait. Oh my god, it's so much larger than I thought.
Revelio.
Does that mean there's 2 chests in each one?
Revelio.
Oh. Even go up here. But I think there is. There's 3 chests here. I found 3 in this one. I think I probably should explore the front one a bit more, but first let's go. First let's speak with Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Sorry, Deke.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deeker's only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
That's 4.
Revelio.
Oh, look at the little baby moon calf.
Revelio.
I already know where to look for more. This now.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's one chest. There's the other chest, second chest.
Revelio.
I'm guessing the other one's up there, but due diligence. There it is. Means, yep, 100% there'll be 2 more in the swamp somewhere that I need to find. So let's look for them.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
So
Revelio.
there's the ones at the top here. How do I get up there? Well,
Revelio.
Here we go. Oh. So that's 2 of them. The other one doesn't seem to be on there. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, I think I see it in the distance there. Ooh.
Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Yep. Alright, I got all three. Okay. Let's get into my plants. Potions. Three of these. Alright, and now I guess it's just the story. I guess we're going through the forest. Let's just teleport to there. Hop on our broom. Get moving.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh.
Revelio.
Ah. Is that one? Alright.
Confringo.
And the last one is there.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Easy.
I swear, none of you have a head nap on your shoulders. You have
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Weird. What's mixing up there?
Revelio.
Restless on foot.
This looks intriguing.
Hey, Santa.
This place has seen better days.
Various. Let's leave. I don't feel like fighting them. Not exactly what I came here to do anyway.
It warranted more than a piece of meat pie.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out. Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. It seems harshness has her mind set to follow us.
Oh, this is really out of the way, Poppy. Better be important.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
Ugh.
The poachers spoke of this area, and
yeah.
I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
The secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
All right.
This way.
Oh, okay. Not going into the forest. Been a forest, at least.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
We're cool.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Hey, I've already taken down some poachers alongside some of you guys before. You should know I'm trustworthy.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Oh. We're going to get this chest. I just saw a creature just eat an elk from this water, but I'm sure it's fine.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Wait, Merlin's involved with this?
About this?
I've been doing his trials.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use this illusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
To the tent.
What are you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flubberworm himself.
What does that tell us?
Someone's going to regret trespass.
Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never... I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Someone... Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso! Stop that!
What the fuck?
Levioso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister of Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Good thing I know Repairer. The accident is breaking that.
Revelio.
Alright, let's enter the tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Ooh,
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Yes. A more hushed approach is what I want.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade,
Self-mission, Oh, a hippogriff. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Back for 1 second and what happens?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh my god.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Right now. Avelia.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My mind.
This is all.
Take it out nice.
I'll check your pockets after you. Back in the ground with you.
Oh my god.
Back in the dirt with you.
God, there's just so many.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Run, dragon.
This way.
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We've already got a pretty large target on our back, so I wouldn't worry about that, Poppy.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Here we go.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. What? Okay, so I need to go to the library.
May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I think it was the golden snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Yeah.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
That's Felix
Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Pretty sure the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or
I'm
race,
acing
it
this
cannot be
quiz.
used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Preceded, so before.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct.
Yep.
The
okay.
Wizards' Council
I was
disbanded
better unsure
in
about that one.
1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Not Eurocranian Iron Belly. think.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging
I'm
around
doing
15
so well.
feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer
Nah,
was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
And behind. Accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul. Let's just say
A
demiguise.
demiguise.
Yes!
There
While
we go.
the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a
really?
letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Elemental.
Lavanda Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The
Damn.
answer I was looking
Damn.
for was Gamp.
Damn.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned.
Gamp's law,
What
that's
does
right.
the Hogwarts motto translate to?
I just put it never really.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
dragon.
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ashwinder?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw.
Okay.
According
Okay,
to
these are a lot
Castle
harder.
Rules, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Chinese, maybe? It's French, I believe.
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American
didn't know
school
where
was
either of
founded
those
in the
two were.
17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Wait, is it American? I thought it was French. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. What's my...
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amatentia.
God,
Amatentia smells differently to every
I should
person,
not have
according to what they find
asked for more
attractive.
questions.
Such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Not now.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Alright. Oh boy. I did so well in the first questions.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Anything more to those
Any
owls?
other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
We will deal with this
Revelio.
later. Oh, it's below apparently. Oh well. Oh, hey cat. Ooh. Let's rob you first.
Alohomora.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Wait for day. Last time. Do I need to go over here? Wait, what?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Wait, what?
I'm hoping she may be easier on me.
This is awkward.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
All right. Transformation. Hey. The last spell.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since
Hey,
we rescued the
achievement
dragon from
unlocked.
Horntail Hall.
Spellmaster. So yeah, so I didn't need the curses. Might just put it on. Don't know what's more important. I might rework this so that it's all yellow, all purple, and all red.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
No,
Not
Professor.
at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
Okay.
Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay. Alright. What we're probably gonna do. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. Gonna have those as our main red ones. Screw that one. Sucks. We're gonna have Accio, push, down, flip there. And we're gonna have freeze, stop. Alright.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just
Alright.
north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh, bring someone who speaks gobbledygook. I know someone who speaks gobbledygook. So, in the shadow of a mine, speak Bastion. Mum's the word. Talk to Poppy. Okay. Hogsmeade. Speaking with Poppy. Nothing else on there. World map. Let's make it. Meeting with Sebastian. Don't see any other quests. Let's check on Natty Fist. Wait. I'll speak with him now. He speaks gobbledygook.
As far as I can see, the only
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Not really one
So
to talk.
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
That's
incredible. Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother's right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to
I've got
act
bigger
as you
things
have.
going on.
I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
And while this Hufflepuff over here was just slurping away the whole time. Okay. That all that quest was? That was. Alright. Let's go do the dragon debrief then. We'll just teleport over. That's the thing. I should check how much gear. But I've got so many slots now that
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Too worried about filling up. Oh. Okay, maybe I should just sell some. Should also. I will do this.
Revelio.
Over here.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Wait, really?
Aloha Mora.
Ah, there it is. Wait.
Mine now, demiguise.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Revelio.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft.
Didn't you already send me that message? Oh. Overlook. Oh. Catacomb. In the shadow of mine, in the shadow of time. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll do that before I do that one. Then. Hope I can choose to not do the Imperial Curse as well. And still complete the quest. Should do.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check
That's
on
a
her.
good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Alright, Poppy.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I think there's that. But before I go do that, I think I should reveal all my gear and then just sell things I don't need. So many upgrades. Oh, that's worth it. Damage of crucial. Wow, I'll swap that out. Oh, the one I'm currently using. That kind of works. 9. $91. $91. An upgrade. Which one is it? That one. So what traits can I put in here? Well, let's go down to the best traits I've got so far. Oh, I don't have any 3s. Oh. Maybe I should just put that in. And I've got best damage to all spells. Significantly increased damage. That'd be great. But we'll hold off on that. I've got so many of these and I can get more. I think maybe put this in all the stuff that I don't quite care for. Cool. Let's while here. This is a baby one.
Revelio.
Toads. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I like that you chased me down because you saw everyone else get fed.
Revelio.
Right.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend
That was
and where
fast.
to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Alright. Got that now, but I think we go meet Sebastian. Go do this quest, which we would learn the curse, but we're gonna refuse it because we're a good buff.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I should, though. So it yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our answers was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay. Amid the turned over sarcophagi of an oddly shaped relic, immediately I sensed it about. He's thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh, what?
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Spiders aren't insects.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
Wonderful indeed that. God, it's so weird having.
Confringo.
So weird having.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Revelio.
Go this way first.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Gonna need one strong Expelliarmus to get us out
All
of
this
this
grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Confringo. And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
Interesting.
There's something here by the altar. Sendo! Pulsar! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I foolishly mentioned relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to it. There's something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learn the Imperial's curse. The spell is said to serve Valerie.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Here. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio.
Late night wear.
Accio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Revelio. The student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
I'm pretty much already finished.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case,
I knew we'd get
no bone.
through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Aww.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So,
yeah, and I don't want to know it.
If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know the
Why
Imperial?
did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Yes, I'd like to learn the Imperious. I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! 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 Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
None of these spiders can make such a mess.
Confringo. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Find the relic.
Confringo.
I'm surprised that this isn't forcing.
Revelio.
Oh.
This catacomb has suffered
Revelio.
decay, just as the student's summary described.
I can't get
doubt anyone's been here
over
in quite some time.
how he says catacomb. This catacomb.
Revelio.
Oh, did I not? Did I forget to go sell? I forgot to go sell. That was the whole point of me feeling the stuff first. Oh well. And going and talking about the dragon first. I'll go this way.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
I see. Symbols let me know which ones gets opened. Oh. Can't do.
That worked. Keep going.
Oh, I see.
Revelio.
That one needs. That one.
Revelio.
And I got all but the spider. Good.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Okay. Alright.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Do you now? I just see. Oh.
Confringo! Surgical! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Tego! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh shit. Oh my god.
That'd never end.
I assume this means I'm poisoned.
Revelio.
I can't pick that up.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Till we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic, it matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We need that relic. We should leave the relic alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Oh, I don't
must
like
keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
I really don't like this. Anonymous.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Persuade. No, I'm with Ominous. I'm with Ominous on this. We should leave the relic. We don't even know what the relic does.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Cannot side with you, Sebastian's right. Very well, let's talk to Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
I really don't like this.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
Lumos. Confringo!
That's all I need to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio.
Yes, slot's full.
Revelio.
Alright. Alright, come on. Let's go. Might not being fully honest that I said that this would be the last time. But it's clearly not going to be the last time.
Revelio.
Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
You ever stop and think why it upsets her, and why it would upset her, and why it upsets Ominous? You ever stop and think that maybe because you know that it will upset them, that's not a good idea? Just saying.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Everything's on fire.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Let's get this over. When are you going to give up?
Got it!
Oh, I tried to block something unblockable.
They'll retreat. We'll make them.
This doesn't hurt! What's the point?
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
Revelio.
Not provoking them? They are attacking and destroying the thing. Oh no, Anne!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I do feel like you could have done... You could have done any other spell.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Shop, are you open? I guess not.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian, do go.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
Well, that's why I'm
if
not
I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic,
I haven't been used a
I will
single dark
notify
magic,
the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have not been using dark magic at all, sir. Shop open now.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh. Oh. In there. Okay. Well, I was gonna check this. No. That's a long. All right. I have that now. To do. Ooh. It was Sebastian Undercroft. Okay. Alright. We'll just go to Hogsmeade, sell some stuff in the potion shop. Our favorite. And then we'll do the egg quest and then maybe speak to Sebastian and the Undercroft. And then I think we might call it there for tonight's stream.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
In the market to sell. Alright.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Shortcut. Oh.
Revelio.
Field guide.
That reminds me, I'm to pick up some cabbages.
It's not like her to forget.
Hopefully I'll come upon some sweets for the children as well.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was your gran
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you
track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Alright. Oh. Guess we're just teleporting there.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
Yeah.
We only need to return her
I've
egg.
technically poached a lot. Sounds simple
That
enough.
sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Oh, I want.
If you're right about finding her here,
dragon in
how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Revelio.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's...
In the shadow of distance. I guess I can't use the map.
Ready. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
All right.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Watch your step.
Hey. So you didn't need to jump down here.
Revelio.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you'd join us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true Galleons are in Akramala. Just wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. That's a relief not to be weighed down anymore.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I like
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick up a grub.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Follow when it's safe. Easy. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Look!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Oh. You returned your egg.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all, but I'm ready.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh, yeah. Her gran. Probably went after her gran. Which is why her gran hasn't responded yet. And that'll probably be the next Poppy quest.
How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive.
Why is that guy running? Why are you running?
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy.
Alright. We got this one to do. After this, we'll probably call it for tonight.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay. Each. Oh.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Yeah, but
I'll send you
it's
an
a
hour
real
when I have
struggle.
news.
A real struggle when you're doing so much stuff I don't agree with. And it's tough, Sebastian.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast a curse that you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Oh, so I can learn them at any point? Okay. Never mind.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Okay, so I can always go to him to learn the curses if I wanted. Which I won't. But yeah. With that, I think we will call it there. Quests left to do. Moons as always. Now the two main story quests. Obviously good. Fine. Sebastian. I think Hogsmeade world map is just that. But yeah, so that'll be it for tonight. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Hope you're enjoying, like usual, hope you're enjoying watching me play through this. I am really enjoying this game. It is such a good game. And yeah, until next time. Bye bye.